Udo just subscribed for 8 months, slamming fists on table, ghost trick, ghost trick, ghost trick, ghost trick, ghost trick, ghost trick, ghost trick.
The Bouncer! The Bouncer!
No! My reverb broke again. Oh my god, I checked everything. Why did you break? What the hell?
Kefka40 just subscribed for 26 months.
Oh! Kefka, welcome back for 26. My goodness, dude. And Ryudo, thank you for the 8, sir. Ghost trick, ghost trick, ghost trick. Hi, everybody. How's your... I'm trying to think of how to do a reverb when it's broken. How's this working? Is it doing it for you? Something, something, something. I need to emphasize, this is not... This is not because I am running a... How should I phrase this? This isn't because I'm just bumbling through this stuff. It is quite literally this extension breaks at random. And like a restart of the computer is the only thing that fixes it. I don't know why. Hang on, can I actually... Hang on, maybe I can do this now. This is probably not going to work, but I know what the point of failure is. I can at least maybe get a sanity check here. It's not working, but I'll lie and say it does. Thank you. How's your Friday going, Ryudo? Hang on. Stream Deck, get your ass up here. Where are you? I saw you blink up and then you vanished. I know you're alive. There you are, you little shit. Whoop. Okay. So, Let me see here. Why are the button? God. Oh! I fixed it! I fixed it! Oh! You laughed at me. Man, that was weird. The Steam Deck application was up and responding to other buttons, but not this one, and it was like frozen. I had to restart it. 44th? Ooh, happy birthday, Kefka. Hope the day's going great for you. It's on a Friday, too. Hell yeah, friend. 1 second. Hope you're resting up and taking it easy. Ooh. Let me see. Where's my physicality? Okay, I'm done with the reverb. It was just for a moment, but I needed that. I needed that brief bit of validation to know I could maybe fix something. Hi, I'm here. Hello. Hey. Thanks. You know, I was actually plinking away at something here. As familiar as I am with various tidbits of coding and such, I'm actually, my brief forays into like JavaScript and CSS I've bounced off of. I may actually put something in the Discord. I may try to commission somebody for something, because there is a chat widget. I want to replace this chat widget we have here, because there's some little things that I'm kind of not happy with, and also that dev has moved on to do other things, I think. So the other day, I went around and I bought a new chat overlay from somebody who was selling it. It's very configurable, it's very nice, but my one problem is that usernames aren't very legible. It's missing something very important. And if that's in place, then it's like a solid upgrade. Let me overlay it to show you what I'm talking about. And also so I can take a picture, you know what I mean? DoorDash for lunch instead of cooking for once? Yeah, treat yourself, by all means. Let me see here. Let me turn on this overlay, because like I said, I don't know if there's anybody here who's familiar enough to have a suggestion on this. I'm sure it's something simple, but I'm a Python guy. I don't know shit about how this works. Let me see. So, is this going to work? I actually removed it from OBS yesterday because I was like, screw it, I'll look at this later. But may as well show you what I'm looking at because I like it because it actually shows avatars. Let me see here. So let me do a test. Okay. Let me copy the browser link. And let me do browser. Hang on, y'all. You'll see what I mean here. Chat bubble 2024. Sure. Okay. Stop it. I'm concentrating. Okay. 1920 1080. Browser source. Okay. Now let me see here. So, save. So you'll see it pop up side by side here. This is my problem. The username doesn't have an outline behind it. And there's no way to add a stroke or something. I feel like I need to get somebody to kind of look at the actual widget, or the code rather, and the background, just maybe look at what the old one has and maybe just copy that to some extent. I may actually try poking at it myself, but let me just throw some stuff here. So you see, it's kind of clear there's an issue here. Now, in some backgrounds, you could probably swing this, but I feel it's really, really distracting. It is hard on the eyes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I love the avatar. It's got the text bubble. The avatar flip-flops from side to side. It's got little badges and stuff still. I feel like the badges look better, honestly. Like, I don't know what it is. Something about like Autumn. Like, you have one from Overwatch League, and for some reason it just looks better on the left to me. I don't know why. But either way. I may just be seeing things. Either way, I definitely need to like commission somebody or maybe sit down and figure out what it is, because I figure it's just looking at the right place and just adding some sort of a background object to that. Like I said, it's like I know enough about coding and Python and stuff like that to know like I could understand what it is once somebody shows me it. But it's kind of like, do I want to go through the whole process of like trying to brush up on JavaScript and CSS just to do this thing that may be relatively simple? But anyway, 1 second. Let me do just for good measure. And actually, does this flag to both or just one? Yeah, just to there. Uno mas. There. Just making sure I have enough images to show here. Okay. Anyway. That's where I'm testing around with this week. I mean, what do y'all think? I like the avatar stuff. Actually, it does something else that's kind of weird that I turned off. Hang on. I don't know how this even works. It's funny because I think the person who wrote this deals with much like a CCV of less than a couple dozen people, I feel, because if one of these things does what it describes, I have no idea how this would behave on a semi-active chat. Hang on. Where is the option here? You may see some stuff printed here in a second. Hang on, y'all. This is the text area. Fade out. Yeah. The other thing is that it's got pronouns. And it's honestly, that's something kind of hard to find. There is actually somebody who does chat widget stuff on Twitter that I see quite a lot, and they're kind of behind on some features that are inside of Zaytrees, and also the avatar thing I really like. Honestly, some people do avatar stuff, but it's like weird placeholders, and I prefer this because I mean, if you have regulars and stuff, you may just know, there is of course the color of the person's username they have set that's consistent, but also it's just, I think, knowing at a glance the avatar helps it pop out. Seen the program plugin, but I don't like giving my login to things. That's totally fair. It's for it to cooperate and know what to put in there. It is a necessary evil, but I totally understand. Some folks really like having it though, honestly. Let me see here. Yeah, the big it's got the big icons. I like it. Honestly, I'd kind of preferred if the icons were bigger. I'm noticing also like the Twitch badge. I don't quite like what it's doing on the left. That's strange. On the left, it's just showing it as the actual crown icon inside there is just black, as opposed to the icon whole cloth itself. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay. I think from... Well, that's a rim shot. There's also some other things that pop up in this chat feed that I kind of like, and I want to actually keep. Little things like that. I don't think resubs appear. Let me do a test real fast. You're not going to see this. Well, actually, you might see it. Let me see here. It should print this here? Yeah, little things like that.
Doty just subscribed for 1 month.
I don't know who you are, Doty. You're fake. My condolences. Does that do a fade out? It should do a fade out after a few seconds. But I like how it has little events like that. Okay, now, what was I originally going to do? There was something I was... Right! That weird feature. Where the hell are you? Hang on. There's absolutely something I want to see in here. Let me do another picture, too. Like I said, for whoever I snag for this, there are enough little things. Yeah, thanks for helping out, by the way, here, folks. The just by saying little things, the folks with different badges, it's popping out little things like the Prime badge for some reason, not getting the original. I don't want it to do something clever with it. I just want to grab the actual badge. Yeah, I like the avatar. It's something that nobody really does. Like otherwise, it's very nice. I think I know avs on this platform are kind of an afterthought, but I really appreciate it. Let me see. So folks, you have a not safe for work avatar. I think they're usually pretty proactive on that stuff. Otherwise, it's squished up enough. I'm not going to stress about it, you know? Let me see. 25? No way. No way. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Okay, let me see. There is something I'm looking for in here. How appropriate today's stream. Uh-oh, is that a spoiler character? Ed, how could you? Hang on here. Where is that darn thing? It is absolutely in here in the settings. It does... This is meant to almost mimic a, like... I think they kind of aped on a chat room thing, like from, not Discord, maybe like a mobile thing. Ah, here we go. Okay, how the hell is this going to cooperate? Save changes? Okay. Is it going to type something here? I wonder. I'm eyeballing chat. Okay, that is strange. You can't quite see it. Hang on, let me turn off the background. I don't know how or where it is getting this, but it says user is typing. I don't know how it is getting that. It pops up for just a second or two. Yeah, and it's like, I don't see the purpose of that in a larger chat room. Multiple people are typing there. Yeah, I like that. Digi had said multiple people. So, yeah, it's like there's that. There's a timestamp thing. I don't know. Hey, Nelson, how you doing? You wordsmithing it up. How's your Friday going, by the way, dude? Yeah, it's a strange thing. I mean, the other thing is, like, they had a timestamp overlay. I mean, I imagine for, like, maybe if you don't want chat messages vanishing, you'd want timestamp? Odd design decisions. Like I said, these were all on by default, and I was like, Anyway. Let me go ahead and swap some of this around. Timestamp off. Users typing off. I said maybe it's supposed to be aping on the whole I'm typing on a phone app situation. Okay. Well, anyway, I will probably grab somebody for commission work. I'll post it like in stream chat or something and see if I can find someone. Maybe even Kuvo? I don't know. Hopefully nothing too hectic though, because I'd kind of like to get rid of the old chat widget, you know what I mean? Okay. Let me hide that. You need some hot molten cheese on fruit. I mean, we have done that before. We have seen some of the food sins, you know. How much exposure are you going to offer? I will gauge the cost based off of what they say. If I get an oof out of that, I'll be like, okay, how many hours? Summer beach. There we go. We're back at the beach. Happy days. La-di fucking da. Anyway, close that tab. I mean, you mentioned the coating fruit and cheese. We've seen a food crime video that did that with a pineapple, if you remember. I still remember that. It's still buried in my mind's eye, my mental palace, I'm afraid. Cough. Anyway. Let me see. So there was the chat bullshit stuff. Bah. Allergic to pinyaps? It's okay. I feel it's kind of overrated myself. Okay, so I wasn't sure how much to ramble about stuff. There's always still yesterday, but it's also kind of like there's the marathon on Sunday, so I'm saving up some of my rambling for that, frankly. I guess for folks who may or may not be aware, let me see. Uh-oh. We got raiders. Hello. Viva Raid, where are we up to? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Uh-oh. How'd the stream go, by the way? Which one is she on, actually? Is she playing through them in order? Kingdom Hearts sure is light. Light? Are you playing through all of them in sequence or something? Are you absorbing the rich world building? Gonna try? Good luck. Never actually played them, honestly. Isn't the first one kind of like Root or something? The Steam versions? Oh. I know some folks who really like them also like The World Ends With You. Maybe I was watching somebody play the first one with like low stats or something. I remember they were having a lot of problems near the end. I don't know. I don't know much about the game at all, honestly. Let me see. We were just kind of rolling around some intro stuff here, folks. We're getting to Ghost Trick in just a bit. I played a bit of Ghost Trick a long time ago. I'm trying to remember where I stopped. I remember a specific case, but at this point, through the ravages of time, I've forgotten everything. How convenient. Anyway, we're going to get to that in just a minute. Let me see here. So, I'm just getting a couple overlays set here. Because on Sunday there is a Zillow stream that I'm going to be doing. That's going to be a whole day thing? So, I'm not going to be doing too much pre-stream rambling, as is the norm in the VTuber spheres, you know. Gotta save the vocal cords, you know what I mean? Gotta fill up my bullshit ammo. Let me see here. But, anyways, I was saying, the folks who are not aware, the Zillow thing is going to be Sunday at 10 Central in the morning. We still have a normal stream tomorrow, and that's going to be the Twilight Princess. The start of that. I have to deal with those. All I remember about Twilight Princess is that it has wretched children. Weightlifting, what's your bench? Are you talking like just regular conventional flat bench? I mean, honestly, I haven't done conventional flat bench in ages. I've got some wonky shoulder bullshit. Respectfully, when I was doing flat bench, before I just kind of said, fuck this, I'm tired of it, that was a long time ago, a number of years back. I was never very good at it. 1RM was usually like, it was like 280 or something? I don't know. I worked out with some people at the time who were extremely cracked at bench press. And, you know, they had basically had much shorter arms, and I've got these really long, gangly limbs, so I'd always get stuck down in the hole, so to speak, you know? But anyways, I haven't really done conventional in forever. Honestly, I'm kind of a dip sicko, you know? Which, thankfully, it's weird. It's really weird. Conventional flat bench makes my left shoulder feel like garbage. Dips, rings, and just on fixed handles feels totally fine. I know you're basically doing a decline bench at that point, but hey, you know, whatever works, right? Got invisible arms like Homestar Runner? Maybe. Let me see. So, but yeah, Sunday we're going to do Zillow. That's going to start at 10 Central. And that's just going to kind of go till whenever, really. You know what I mean? Whatever works, yeah. I mean, honestly, Aegis, I remember I got very hung up on the big major lifts when I was younger. And past a point, the thing that really clicked with me is just doing what I enjoyed. Because it was like, I was really chasing after like kind of a narrow stance squat. And it's just, I had to really get some like, I would have to put my heels up on plates or maybe find some squat shoes or raise my heels just enough. And everybody says, oh, it's flexibility stuff. And I remember chasing after that. I was on a wild goose chase trying to fix that for years, and I could never really get it to work or feel comfortable. And past the point, I was just like, you know, I'm just going to squat wider, whatever. And it was kind of like, oh, this is fun. I enjoy this much better. As opposed to, you know, stretching and doing all these extra things and just some days not being able to get down into the hole or anything like that. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling, frankly. Okay, so let me see. I do have the overlay. Oop. Hello. So, next thing. Let me see here. Ghost trick, ghost trick. Okay. Now, I actually did forget to do an audio source thing real fast, so just a sec, y'all. The game will pop up. You probably won't hear anything for a moment, so just give me a sec. Ghost trick, why are you such a high resolution? There you go. Okay. Hang on now. Okay. And I am capturing off of this source here. Okay. There we go. And last thing. You're not going to be able to hear me for just a second. Hang on. Actually, maybe you can. Game audio. Hang on. Add executable? Yeah. Hey. No. Yeah. There we go. This is all just part of the audio splitting nonsense, you know what I mean? Okay. Now. Whoop. And. Where's my stuff? There we are. So, I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing the folks in chat have probably played through this in its entirety at some point. There is a case that I vaguely remember I left off on. It is in the prison when this artist guy is escaping. I kind of remember the start of the game. I remember that character, and I really kind of forgot everything else except like the dog. I remember the dog because that's the first thing everybody remembers. The roundest man. I remember he had a beard. Was he excessively round? I don't know. Time will tell. Oh, and actually, there's the music. Okay, let me see what I need to do in volume mixer. This is going to be loud. About down to there. I think that's okay volume, right? Maybe a little skosh lower. Yeah, because it's probably about as loud as the music's going to get, frankly, I think. Okay. This is pretty lively music anyway. Anyhow. So, let me see here. Gamepad's working good. Bueno. Okay. Must have been unconscious for a while. Head feels fuzzy like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know, or at least I don't think I know her. Then there's a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. I love his death pose. This has got to be me. No question about that. After all, do you see other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking about this. There's no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. This is auto-scrolling, by the way. I don't know if this is the norm elsewhere in the game. Ooh. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. Man, it's even got the Virtual Boy overlay. Man, the afterlife really is weird, isn't it? A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? With my ghost tricks? Take a look at your corpse. You see that blue flame? That's your soul. You see that nearby white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Looks like a railroad crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to try it. First of all, try moving your soul with the... Oh, analog works. I don't need the D-pad. No. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So, what? Now I'm at crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. Huh? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That'll be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Wait a second, I don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Trick! Hold it. Man, there's something I remember how crunchy this looked on photos when the remaster was announced. It's really nice how they touched this up. Because it on the original pictures I saw, it looked really nice, but it was still DS crunchy. This is, I don't know if this is just up-resing or if they actually... I'm kind of curious how they got this result is what I'm getting at. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Major Dr. Draken vibes from Kim Possible. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated the object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you had to do to perform a trick like that is press... Now the woman's phase changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least you're still... But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object and perform a trick with it, eh? Remaster uses the models that the original game pre-rendered its sprites from. Oh, I see. Now you're getting it. Move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Guitar then, is it? What do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball, but that'd solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what we can do with the guitar. Time to set in motion again and find out. Wonderwall! Yeah. Ow. Hold it. Huh. That's got to be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Because I'm going to have to come up with something more. Let's see. What core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. Got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what. Why don't you just try and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. All right, now we'll set time in motion. Go ahead, try. Oh, trick. Oh, we can't manipulate meat. Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding. I've always loved that reaction picture. You gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen. It's easy. Here, give it a try. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight in your future. Oh, no. Turn to crime to afford eyewear, I guess? He's aware of his bad side. Out of my way. Huh. Man. Animations going downstairs are hard. It is so nice. It is really interesting to see them animated so well. It's done. I'm on my way. Hey. No wonder her head felt fuzzy. Look at our hairdo, man. In the end, looks like the fate remained unchanged. So what good are ghost tricks of mine? But just I was thinking that. Whoa! Oh no, Pixar. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Wow, a public phone? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I'm like, there are probably people who played this remaster who've never seen one. Ignoring me, are you? A little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. So it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly to your mind. Like a ray of light. Oh no. Here's another little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. Wah. She still ended up as dead as before. That's true. For now. Japan has kept public phones around for years, still find them here and there. And ooh, for now. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Ooh. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? What can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, you have to possess me. Possess you, huh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her, but I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason's twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave a woman lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Just finished phasing out floppy disks successfully or not, depending upon who you ask. That thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, huh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember, keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I get some important clues from them. Now then, or to possess me, you have to enter the ghost world. Lub is your ticket, eh? Best thing to do is try it. Lub, huh? Guess I'll press it. Oh! Hey. Ooh. Can I trick? No. What would the cones trick be? By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? Well, I mean, it's kind of where all the stuff is happening. What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform when the object you're currently possessing. The more information is there for whenever you check out whatever you need. I tripped over those words. So, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. Oh. So to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, first you have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time press B to get out. Okay, good luck, we're counting on you. Huh? Who's we? Bo? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey. Huh. That's funny. What is? Different colors? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway. Congratulations! You passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power? What else? Another one? Let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? What happened? What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute. What's going on? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came back to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, huh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. While she's resting, we can save her life. Oh, sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. You use your powers on a corpse, you can go back in the past 4 minutes before that person's death. Is there something significant about why 4 minutes? Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. Only works on new corpses. 4 is the death number. Ah, okay. I was thinking there was something there across the language barrier. Only works on new corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. Oh, okay. So 1 day. Okay. So they have to be within a day, and you can only rewind 4 minutes. Okay. So it's not just you have to get to within 4 minutes and rewind it 4 minutes. Okay, got it. She's still well within that time limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. This is crazy. None of this makes any sense. Well, we're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Oh. Now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real living present. I'm noticing that, I believe it was Curtis who popped in to say it, that they had the models and they re-rendered things. I'm also noticing that cutscene that played, it wasn't like a crunchy cinematic. Sometimes on some remasters and stuff, you can see like the artifacting in the videos. That looked pretty... The sprite work looked pretty nice and crisp, actually. Little stuff. Also, I will never unsee the Virtual Boy aesthetic of this. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you, some kind of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all last traces of Timsic left in this country. Kismet? Whenever I see a gibberish word, I always read it backwards, just out of curiosity. The old Dracula Alucard thing. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is, you got nowhere else to run. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right... Yep, gonna do my job. Just as long as nothing unfortunate happens to me. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. It'd be terrible if I died all of a sudden. So long, sister. Oh, it's speeding through that. Oh. Hold it! Who's it? Okay, I thought I'd have to go through that again. Hold it. A shotgun? What kind of flashy weapon's that? Kind of flashy weapon for Hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. 2 things looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight in your future! And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No. Kind of ironic when you think about it. Woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so we're down here. This is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing down here? Huh. That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. So the stuff we did before is already locked in, I see. Hop on, then. Okay. Trick. Only 4 minutes left before she dies. You better try and get to her as fast as you can. No time to lose. Whoa. Time's passing. Last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. Oh? The right side, huh? The sand at the top, the timer of how much time she has left. Get there quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Mannequin! Woo. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Aha. Who put a blender in there? That's not where you store this stuff. Okay. Timsick line. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Her time's running out. Close. A. And yeah. Oh. Okay, hang on. Well, somebody left power over here. Oh, I see. Turn off. Okay. Turn on. Yeah. Okay. I gotta say, a battery-powered blender doesn't seem like a good idea. You know what I mean? Ah, there we go. Perfect. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. I hope I can make it in time. Okay. And... Ooh. Progress! Ooh. Oof! Hold it. Now's your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. It's coming down to a battle of seconds. Ooh, countdown. Some joke would have been hawked in a 90s infomercial. Bing. Oh! Damn it! What's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses, as long as the target's within point-blank range. Looks like you made it in time. Just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was slightly changed, albeit ever so slightly. Oh, more time. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! A drawbridge? The bridge is up! Uh-oh. Oh, we had a thought bubble. You said her fate was changed. It looked like she's still in the same predicament. Said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left, depending on what you do. There is still the possibility of a failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not. But still, You ever feel like you want to start over? Just tap the rub before time runs out. Well, you never know. You might learn a thing or two before time runs out, too. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Right now, I'd better get after those two. Okay, what is can't reach that. Can I... good balance. Okay. And there's a ladder. Also... Okay, this is... Okay, that's probably my, drop the, oh, I hope something doesn't kill me button. So, that may be a one-time thing. That's because I put it up. But you're wondering what's going on right now, or over there, right? Oh, right. If I want to take a look, I can move the screen. Nowhere to run now. Oh, I see. So, okay. Ah, I had this backwards. Okay, so it's not for that. It's to move that up there. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to lure him back over there and drop this. Oh. You hear something? Okay, it's definitely... Bing. Blood? Nope. He got Gumbied. Oh no. How's it feel to save a lady's life? So, the danger is gone? The danger is turned into a sheet of paper, Jesus. Looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. Used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted. Oh boy. Traumatized her for life? Oh boy! So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Whew. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I'd save the life of this stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story on my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger. That word strikes a chord. Terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Wait a second. Who am I? What is this place? Most important of all? Why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. As in ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you're not gonna tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. But I can't remember. Yeah, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. So, I guess his powers will vanish. Probably, is it like a 12-hour thing, I guess? I know they said that you can repossess somebody within the course of a day, but I guess this is slightly different rules or something. Okay. And whose life might that be? You might ask mine, of course. Oh, I see. Okay. Think about it this way. If we could use your ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have already tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp, anyway? Not really sure myself, to be honest. One sec. In any case, seems we're unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death? Sunrise will be all over for our ghost. No! In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. Until I learn that. You won't be able to rest in peace, right? Get out of my head! Very well. I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn about the truth of your death, as well you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. First step? That's easy. You start with her. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. No inner monologue. I think the blue is about as close as it gets, but I think it's implied that he can still understand that, maybe? What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Okay, I guess the blue thing is meant to be, I'm talking to myself. If you reply to this, you are rude. Get out of my thoughts. Key to everything, what do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. Probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press Alt to view a record of what you've learned. Be sure to check it out now and then. Memories aren't always the most reliable thing, after all. Updated the phone book. Phone book? What are those? Like our hair, it's like a flame. I hadn't actually thought about it being like the flame or spirit situation. I just assumed he just had distinctive hair. All right then. I wish you good luck. Trick time! Let me go get some water and stuff, okay? I need to powder my nose as well. I actually was in a meeting, work-related, just before stream, so I kind of stumbled straight into this. Let me get words on stream up here. Let me see here. I think it's just design. I don't think it means anything, but I still like it. They do lean into the spirit, the ghosts being blue flames and stuff like that at times. Let me see. Words on stream. I would do fishing since it's been a hot minute, but it's another Steam game and launching multiple of those. Steam likes throwing a hissy fit over that stuff. Hang on here. Copy link. Yeah, just a few minutes because of the reading today. I'm probably going to take a decent amount of breaks. Also, just because I want to keep pre-rolls tamped out, and I don't want this stuff popping up in the middle of the stream since it's such a dialogue-heavy situation, you know? Okay. And also for the marathon on Sunday, I'm probably going to be leaning on breaks pretty frequently, little ones. But, you know, just because, honestly, the main thing with streams I found is my eyes tend to get cooked. I know there's the whole notion of eye drops, but I don't know if they've ever really helped me, frankly. I've tried them, but it's just sometimes on longer streams, that's the first thing that starts to bother me. Which is good. It used to be my voice and my throat, which that's a thing of the past. Okay. So, let me spin this up. When the marathon? 10 a.m. Central. I got it in the Discord. If you know the Saturday time, it's the exact same time that our Saturday streams start. So it's actually 3 hours before now, but on Sunday. Just as a quick little check thing. Okay. So let me do the AFK. Yeah, just a couple minutes. And since the game music actually this is something I like about this. The game music runs when it's not selected. So a lot of windowed games don't do that, I've found. Anyway. Let me kill pre-rolls and stuff, and I'll be back in, like, just a few minutes, okay? Be right back. Go stretch, do what you need to. Let me see. We'll leave this up as it finishes the game. Oh, I'm excited. Because of how long Sunday's gonna go, I'm using one of my rare vacation days to take Monday off so I can just fully rest up. But it's funny because last time I took a vacation day, I was planning to do some stuff on Monday, and then the hurricane hit. So my entire Monday was kind of like, oh, I can't do anything. And I wasted an entire vacation day. So now it's like, okay, there's not a hurricane coming. I'm actually going to have a nice, relaxing weekend. Oh, boy. Any fun words we've discovered today? Pharaoh. Fart. It's in there. Rota. And okay. My brain briefly lapsed. I saw taco and my brain went, taco? What the hell's taco? Is it like that old D&D term? Oh, my brain is already out to lunch, friends. Let me see here. Okay. I will set this guy back up for later. Perfect. Okay. Oh, let me change the tab. Words on stream is so distracting. Resume. Okay. Whoops. 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 There we go. Wrong button. Better not let her out of my sight. There's a guy in Heavy Rain that pronounces... yeah. The Heavy Rain pronunciations kill me. Like how nobody knows how to pronounce origami, like, properly. Like, every actor had a very different interpretation. So there's the guy... The one that kills me is his name is, what's his name? There was this super rich guy who had a son that for some reason was like a psychotic killer of some sort. I can't remember what his name was. Gordy? I think it was Gordy. But he wanted to be the origami killer, and his pronunciation was origami. And that's the one that sticks with me. It's like, that's right, I'm the origami killer. Better not let her out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of guy who just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move fast, move closer. Shimmy. Yeah. Ooh. It pronounces like oregano, right? That's oregano. No. Can I shimmy more? Oh. Hey. Oh. Somebody threw away a working umbrella. Wow. I expect to be busted as hell, you know? What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and this big iron ball fell all by itself. And it started raining by itself. Then an umbrella came down by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers! Sid pronounced Alpha Node as Alpha Nod. Oh, the old VA. I'm sorry, the way they animate going downstairs, that is something I like. It's very nice seeing, Ed, it's your avatar. It's very interesting seeing somebody animate that so well. Well, pants are staying now. Hey. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? The other thing is that I didn't realize it. This is remastered music. I know in the settings you can make it go to the original, which I believe it'd probably just be the older, crunchier synths, honestly, right? Like I've heard most of this game's music over the years somehow. And this is about how I remember it sounding, you know? So fluid compared to the crunchy graphics. There are a few things I vaguely remember about this game, and I'm kind of curious how they look in decent resolution and rendering, you know? Prefer the original soundtrack? Ah, I see. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. Use different instruments for some things in the original soundtrack, so I also prefer the original. Different instruments for some things. Oh, I see. I don't remember writing it. No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly, didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you realized where this phone call is coming from. How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in around this time too? Oh yeah. It's done. On my way. That telephone call! Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, the other end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Trick time. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Oh. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Trace complete. That's him, eh? The guy who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. But then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances, and that would be the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Oh no, the land of the dead. My God. Say what? Done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest by yourself. No more tricks. Oh no. You're not coming with me? What, fact's a ghost? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. It doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, to find out about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. Those two are one and the same. One and the same? Desk Lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. It's almost as if he's lamp shading. He doesn't actually have much of a lamp shade. That's more of like an enclosure, but you know what I mean. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you might have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is up to you. Ooh. Junkyard. New phone number. Ooh. Brave little toaster solves a murder. I have a vague memory of seeing that once when I was a kid. I really want to rewatch it at some point, you know? I've heard enough little things over time about like a part that's supposed to be really freaky and horrifying. I don't know. I'm really curious about something. Watched it almost daily as a child, still holds up. I've been kind of hesitant to jump into it. I know some streamers do media nights and stuff. I don't know if I do anything regular. I might occasionally watch something. That may be something to peruse. I don't know. Who can say? It's something just for some reason I want to look at again to remember. Because the only thing I recall, I'm sure I saw it at some point in its entirety. And then, I remember a dentist office visit was playing it. I don't know why that stuck in my memory, but there it is. And so the story, The Search for Myself, begins. A story that will only last one night. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. More than one song teaching children that their existence is futile, it rules. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Oh. I got a Chivo! It didn't play the Chivo sound! Oh no! Listen to music. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they have all the extras in the main menu. Yeah, save. Yeah, continue playing. Dose. 731. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. The other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. What if I read... If what I read in this file is true, that woman could be quite bedeviling. A bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. I love this guy's design on the right. What the hell? Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yeah, I was about to say, he reminds me of one of those older mecha characters, one of those old mechs designs, Mazinger. Yes. And this guy right here, he's got, he reminds me of the eagle character from the Muppets, you know? If you know, you know. He's blue, he has the hooked nose thing, he's just like him. I think that Muppet also had bushy eyebrows. It all comes together. There's a 35mm scan of Brave Little Toaster. It's on YouTube. Oh. Interesting, eh, Denby? Yes, but I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. If it was only over the telephone, I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? Oddly luxurious furnishings, this refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before, but there's one thing for sure. These people are assassins! And what's more, that red-haired woman's another of their targets. I'm also taking in the backdrop. I kind of... all of the paintings are side profiles of him or maybe relatives. Well, most of them are side profile. I know that nose anywhere. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Update the phone book. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Ooh. Hey! Yes, how much longer, my good man? We're charging up the backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. Confound that Jigo, I say. Every year his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. Oh, Jigo! He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or, might I suggest, glasses in his envelope instead, sir? No, they don't know. Seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man, nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. Bah, that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lynn. So that's her name, huh? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. I suggest putting the file away and relaxing, sir. It's interesting how they actually capture enough info to make a 3D render of the target. Very thorough. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just marveling at the grape animation. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I have got put away very neatly. The only thing I've learned is the target's name is Lynn. Sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Can't trick here. Lamp. No trick. Operate. Okay. Oh. Egad, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? Apologies, sir. I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment's still malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes. In any case, I don't want to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, may I suggest this, sir? Bink. Oh. That's me! Hey, that's... yes, Sissel. Goes well, our deal tonight. Oh. I was thinking about the cue of his hair looking like a flame. His name is Sizzle or Sizzle. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. For an important night, my good man. Can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sizzle. No, we must be very careful. Sizzle. That must be my name. Now I hear it does sound familiar. A deal, huh? What could that be about? Just wonder, what was I up to? The reverse Moon Man cut? You're completely prepared for tonight, sir. The grapes look so yummy. Yes. All we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. Seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? I'm guessing Operate will do the same thing. Okay, I got a plan. Something I like doing in cases like this game is looking for looping animations, you know? Or where they loop. Okay, hang on. What is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. Appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. And... These guys murdered me. Now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? I say this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with the paintings spinning around and just enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes. I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Okay, that flip did work out. I can't trick the fruit bowl. My powers are meaningless. What happened here? Oh. Like seeing the fruit tumble down there. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a phone that doesn't even ring. He got. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same phone twice. Bah! Problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. One step ahead. Tengo. To her apartment, sir. Oh, sent Tengo to her apartment. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn's in danger again. This is one step ahead, Tengo. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it, but in any case, once you've taken care of her, you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, you're even getting one step ahead of your last step. Get back to my job now, sir. Confound it, you're even getting up one step ahead. Why are they blue? Because they're cold-blooded killers, that's why. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. Well, you do, sir. Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Trick the phone. Lynn's apartment. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. There are a couple other unfortunate developments waiting for me, it seems. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. Oh, I know this character. Even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. Yeah, this is... I remember the lead dev behind this actually like modeled this after his pet dog at the time. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about this situation, and fast. I can't recall if it was the director of the game or something, but I do know this was supposed to be based off of Shu Takumi's dog. Okay, that's what it was. I know this dog because it is a very, very good dog. Hey! Talk that dog! I've seen this dog more than I've seen the main character of the game, honestly. Where am I? More to the point, who am I? Who am I? Huh? You talking to me? Of course. You see anybody else around here? They just put out Gary's Mod 2? Gary's Mod 2. If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach other people directly. Guess that explains why this dog's talking to me right now. Called Sandbox? Oh. Never did much Gary's Mod things. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died. So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble! You mean you remember? You remember who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble. I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated phone book. Maison de Amida, room 701. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can figure out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time, and not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, it's not so strange you can walk backwards through time. Airtight logic, I mean. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard, we watch closely. We ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. She doesn't have the headphones on, it seems. Yippee! Found the remote. Oh. Shut that mud up! Wow. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. Lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Looks like the lady from Team Rocket, actually. You don't want her to knock that wall down, do you, boy? Why do you always have to bark so much anyways? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn. Really wanted to watch TV, too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Okay. Music. Oh, yeah, pizza. I lived next to somebody who had a small dog that was barking all the time, and they were never around. They eventually did get it figured out, I think. But I remember there was a period of like, I'm in the mood for some donuts tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Girl dinner, just donuts. Let's go. Yum. Ooh. Ah! A rat! A whole bowl of donuts. Oh my god. I'll knock this wall down. It's a Christmas game? Ooh. Well, I guess there is the tree, yeah. Uh-oh. Don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. Have to put down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. I don't know how long you're gonna get a look at it, but he's aiming down, but also he's like, his left foot is doing a bit of a razzle dazzle. He's kind of up on his tippy toe with his left foot. Just a small thing. It's a cute little pose thing, as opposed to just craning his torso. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that. I'm dead. Kind of shocked, tell the truth. Okay, let's get started saving her. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Seems to me like the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, "Welcome!" I can't help it. Big font. Okay, then. I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. I don't think she could do that. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Do you ever notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things. Oh, you mean the headphones. Also, thank you for the follow, Quantum Eggs. And also everybody from the raid earlier, if y'all are still around. Thank you so much. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You know, this is actually very relevant because this last week I kind of was looking for headphones to replace my current ones, like closed ear ones. You know, there's open ear and there's closed ear studio headphones, so to speak. And I got a pair of closed ears that are very highly regarded, some Sony ones, like 1000 MX5 or something. I got them, I put them on, and okay. It's very rare that I splurge on something like this, and this was, it was discounted, and it was like $300 for the headphones. And I was like, oh, well, everybody says they're fantastic. I tried them out. Number one, they are incredibly, incredibly warm around the ear. Like, to be clear, I'm returning these, but it was wild because everybody said how comfortable they were. It felt like my ears were inside of a space heater. And also, I didn't care about this, but it had a microphone built into it. So there wasn't a mouthpiece. It was just, it looks like regular headphones, but they've got a hidden headset in there. I didn't want that, but Windows auto-detected it, and because it is a cordless, which I'm not crazy about, on Windows 7, you have to turn off the microphone headset capability, because if you don't, there is like a bottleneck in the Bluetooth, and it sounds extremely artifacted and terrible. I remember hearing that and just being like, why? It was a nightmare. It's like, I don't understand why it was so highly regarded, you know what I mean? It's a mess. But anyway, I was thinking about that because they had the headphones here, you know what I mean? Anyway. I do have some very nice Sennheisers. I got it had to have been something that I got after I got out of college. They are incredibly good, but I think I have to bite the bullet and pay like $70 or $80 for a part to repair. Because I think the issue with the Sennheiser is like there's this if anybody's looked inside of a Sennheiser, there's something that almost looks like a plastic bubble or almost like a lollipop. And it's kind of like the main thing that drives the buzzing of the sound. And mine are just kind of like one ear, it's entirely just fractured or something. It's bad. But like those two by themselves is like 70 or 80 bucks last I looked, and I was like, I'm not going to do that. But at this point, after like months and months of piddling around trying different headphones, it's like, I'll just have to bite the bullet and buy that damn spare part. Ridicule audiophiles from this guy, pud.com. I'm sorry, you want me to click on a link that's called pud.com? Does this guy talk about honking? Hang on. Pud.com. Snohomish County. What? No, that's snowpud.com. Google, what are you doing? Pud's small batch headphones. What the weird. Either way, it's like I'm trying to get some closed ear ones. Even the good Sennheisers I have, they're open ear. So even though I probably will repair them, they're still open ears, so they still get in like ambient sound. Anyway, that's my derail. Right, the dog. You're right. Those little headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of an intruder's gunshot. Those are good headphones. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we have to do something about that. Okay, so we're already... Okay. So, let me see here. I think I know what the... Okay. I know what this is. So it's just gonna be... Oh. You bet audio crystals? Audio crystals? It doesn't surprise me. Is that really a thing? Is there an audio version of Shungite? I use the JLab Minis. So this is the thing, inner ear ones, I cannot stand inner ear headphones. Like, they're never comfortable to me. So it's like, I know that's I remember getting a very nice, I think it was called Etymotic or Etymontic. I got some inner ear ones that were very nice a long time ago. I really tried to really use them, and they were never comfortable. I just couldn't get over the irritation, you know? Even swapping out the earbud sizes. Used to have wireless mouse, I was like issues, low battery. Turned on the USB port, Bluetooth dongle was interfering with forums responses. They said, yeah, sometimes they just do that. Honestly, inner ear always hit or miss. Yeah, I wish it was better, but it's like inner ear ones I've had bad luck with. There are some wireless ones that slip into, okay, you know earbuds, the older, cheaper headphones? Those are perfect for me, and not in this context, but as far as headphones, those cheap earbuds, if I'm not using my fancy headset, I opt for those. There are some wireless ones that are shaped like a bean. You know what I'm describing? They look like little beans, and they are wireless, and you just pop them into the cavity or the shape of your ear. Those things fall out for me instantaneously. It's like there's so many things with headphones, and or rather like not headphones, but like earbuds and wireless stuff in recent years that folks rave about. And I try it, and it's like it's either incredibly uncomfortable or it falls right out of my ear. But I mean, like little $5, $10 earbuds you could grab from some corner place that probably break after a year. Those things still work for me. Not at the computer, but you know. Anyway, can't really change Little Lady's fate by staying around watching. The intruder in black will be entering this room in 4 short minutes. My ghost tricks can only get me so far. I want to save Little Lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. First step is to get rid of anything that might be in the way. Okay. So, popping this out. Oh, so close! You almost knocked those red things down! I think you're onto something here. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. But if we drop them in the tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way the honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Ling when she gets mad. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. When she was reaching up, I saw them bobble for a bit. I think I've got to time this. Not supposed to bark. Okay, there's that. This stuff is probably for later, I imagine. I saw there's an interaction with the door, but I don't know what that would butt into. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Yeah. I know somebody who got these that sit outside your ear and they send okay, yeah, those induction ones. Okay, those are very good. I like those a lot. I think like Aftershocks is the brand I've used. Those bone induction ones, those are very good, honestly. Like, I use those for like working out explicitly. They are extremely good. Skull conducting ones, yeah. I will say that if you're listening to, pardon me, drink my water too fast. If you're listening to something in particular that is very bassy and very loud, it does like an aggressive vibration that's kind of weird. I think some people like it, but it's kind of not having a headphone port anymore. Sennheiser's Bluetooth stuff seems to be something they paste their name on. I've never returned headphones so fast. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've never been big on the wireless stuff, frankly. Like, my keyboard, still wired. My mouse, still wired. This controller I have, it's technically got Bluetooth, but I don't want to do it. Every time I've tried a Bluetooth thing, I've had a bad interaction, or the latency is extremely bad. You know what I mean? Feels like your foot being asleep, but it's your skull bones. Yeah, the good rumble. Okay, this is an old dialogue. Okay. Let me see. So, okay. Trick. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Miss Camilla's gonna put the red things on her head. Yeah, I know. Just once she gets them on, it's all over. So she won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? Okay. If I'm thinking right. Yeah. No. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, darn. How did I manage to do that? Well, honestly, this is Lynn's fault. Okay. You can't chew at the dog. I mean, you have this bug above an empty fish tank that's wide open. Oh, what do you have there, Ed? Eyeballing this for a while. You can get some adapters that plug into phones. Let me see. Ear Studio, high-res Bluetooth receiver. Oh, is this? Oh. Yeah, this is kind of like something I had, like an adapter I had in the past. Like, this is a little bit different, but there was something I did in the past where, I think I had a phone that for some reason I think it didn't have an aux cable or something. This is a long time ago, but it was like it basically broadcasted over radio and I could get it inside my car. I remember it was something that I clipped on the bottom of the phone and it would put it out and this is something that's a lot more sophisticated than that, but I'm thinking about this because you're broadcasting it to that unit. Not a radio thing, but hey. Okay. Lynn just bought those headphones too. Used to have those for my iPod. I think that's what it was. It was my iPod. I was thinking about the adapter because that adapter was like the FireWire, which was that really weird thing that Apple did for like an iPod or two. This is back in the old tactile days, honestly. What do we tell her you did it, Missile? No! Darn. Now I can't even listen to music. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, huh? What? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Change. Okay. Well, it opens that way. I'm in the mood for some donuts tonight. Donuts! Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. If only I had a big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? Sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could we find... Where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. But there's one problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy, but I can't do that. So I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? Just try to various things, see what I can come up with. I'll be here watching, cheering you on. Okay, so still no difference here. Okay, that gives me extra travel over there. Okay, so rock. Okay. Fuck you, rat! Got him! I don't know if that accomplishes anything, but still. Got him. Miss, if you bark like that, the lady next door will start howling. Keep this up, the wall's gonna come down before we know it. You'll protect me if anything happens, right? Of course I will! Quite a big promise for a little fella. Poor little guys, I've got some formidable opponents. The man in the black and the woman in purple. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? I'm truly embarrassed for my own behavior. But when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. Might take advantage of that piece of information. Huh? How? Whenever that donut falls, the rat shows up to check on it. Then you go to bark at the rat. But then our little lady comes quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut can be bait to lead the little lady where we want her. Okay, I got an idea. And Where'd the donuts go? Right here. Rotate faster. Let me see here. So to the left. Can't make another donut fall. What do we do? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come, and I won't bark. Looks like only one donut will fall, but the donut's the only bait that will lead the lady where she wants to go. I think I need to rethink my plan, my way of attack. Okay. Oh, guess I can rewind the clock again, see if I can pick up any other clues. Okay. Okay, I thought I could just keep popping out donuts. Okay. So let me see here. Not watching till the end? Was there a way to speed it up? I mean, I think I want to try this with a donut here. Let me see. So over here. Okay. And okay, where's this gonna go? It should go to the left, right? Or is it gonna go the... Where'd the donuts go? Probably the right, maybe? Time is a donut, but donut does not adhere to time. Ooh, a pink one! Okay, let me see here. So, can I... Okay. And this should be... Yeah. There we go. Missile, no. Yeah! Well, they ran... Oh my god, they ran away with the donut. Think of all those clips you see of rats carrying pizzas away. What are you doing under here, silly boy? Oh, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Love Pizza Rat. There's so many Pizza Rats. I love them all. Nobody's here, eh? My prey's bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Holy shit. Damn. That's impressive, buddy. There, our little lady's fate's been averted. It has? Poor thing still curled up in a ball, shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who let her under the sofa, right? You protect your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. Can I ask a question? Sure. What is it? What exactly are these strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently, they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, I can do them too, right? I'm dead after all. I guess that's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I really don't know. I guess you don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just have to go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe. If you die again. What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it! Well, better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. Goodbye, Doug! And now a new present's born. Little lady's curled up in the ball, shaking with fear, and the little doggie's wagging his tail happily. So, what am I going to do now? I guess I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard? All right, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. I like how he's always peeking through his scope. I like it because in some games and contexts, you just kind of push that aside as like, oh, well, that's just the enemy sprite and what they do. But just because of how stylized and polished everything is, it's just like, no, he's supposed to look weird. He's supposed to always be doing that. He's just a weirdo like that. You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. They took time to make a construction cut above the ceiling. Oh, I didn't notice that. A call from Lynn, huh? Sounds serious. Wonder what they're saying. Better go possess the phone and listen in. Oh. 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 Hang on. Bing. Whoa. There's a little doggy all curled up on the floor. Dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back from. It's fine, but what's up with the core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what happened if a living and breathing doggy with a core? Try possessing him and see. Okay. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran to each other again then. There's a good chance to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared, the drama, that tearful goodbye? I'm Missile! But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yes. Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Blurbs. Scoot. Left? Hey. Phone. So she's still at the junk? Yep, still there, so the guy's on his way. Camilla, oh my goodness, you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was just thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there. I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know. It's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid to open. You can't very well call it a music box, can you? Just more of a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big. It's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Nice hooter. Excuse me. Ah! Lynn? Not again. Darn it. Now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about we tell you did it, Missile? I feel like if you... This is because they had the wireless handle on the phone. I feel like if this was one of those corded landlines... I mean, if it was still corded, the actual headpiece, I feel like it wouldn't have gone straight into the water. This is once again me saying, I don't like wireless. Sure hope Lynn's all right. It is rotary, yeah. It is tied into the landline as well, but maybe it's one of those modern ones that's just stylized to look rotary, you know? It's just a fancy cordless phone. Get going. I know where Dead End Drive is, but I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? So we going here? We going to Lynn? Guess the phone's dead now. Oh, so okay, yeah. So this is just a dead end entirely. Where are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady's a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little dog in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. Better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what. But I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. No. No. Hang on. There. Couldn't move down there. I think I saw something over here. Okay, the latch. Let me see here. Is that it? Hang on. Faster. Does it... Okay, it does pitch up a bit. Hey, how did she get it up here? Wooden box just fell. That must be the music box we're looking for. Bet the little lady will know when she sees it. We're really close now. 1 second. Okay. Slow down. Remaster came out last yonk. It came out in Yonkers? Wow, I've heard of that place. Maybe play? Okay, she wasn't noticing it. No? Oh. Hey, first try. This is it, the music box. Yippee. Wow! Right into her pocket, holy cow. I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. The TV comes on, you'll start barking. I hate to find you flat underneath that wall when I come home. Okay, I'm leaving now. Have to get Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good when I'm away. No barking. Still no peace for the little lady. Redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Oh. 7:31 to 8:04. Uh-huh. Yeah, save. This is probably a good time to get some water and stuff. Let me see. Once again, Lynn's in danger. I think she knows it too, but I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to the apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's the only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope is to escape to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is this nice little doggy curled up on the floor. Okay, let me pull up words on stream for just a bit whilst I go get some water and stuff. And I'll just for a couple minutes, alright? Just like before. Whoops. Hide my eyes! Water. Let me see here. Words on stream. You're up. It should still be cooperating. It looks like it is. We haven't seen the problem where it stops recognizing chat text in a while. I think I figured out what the problem is, or at least a workaround. It should cooperate now, right? Well, I mean, I say that. Oh, there it is. Okay. For some reason, it didn't pick up one of those. I was like, oh no, did I just jinx it? Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? I'll just, like usual, I'll just kill the pre-roll nonsense so it doesn't interrupt anything. It was Twitter? What was Twitter? Oh. Well, that's the thing. A bird can tweet. A bird makes a Twitter sound. It's a thing, you know. Okay. Be back in a couple minutes. Go stretch. Tataze. Tatatze. How's everybody's Friday going, by the way? My work stuff thankfully kind of dried up fast this week. Been okay? That's good to hear. I've actually been kind of plinking away at some side project stuff. Well, not side project, it's more like the portfolio stuff, but a lot of interesting stuff I'm learning about this week. You'll hear me probably talk about the portfolio stuff for quite a bit because it's a longer thing. And also I figure once I get it up and going, it's something I'm just going to readjust over the years. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let me tuck this away. I really like how it keeps playing music when it's in the background. Like I said, that's something that sometimes breaks or just doesn't cooperate with a number of games. Like a staggering number, really. Okay. It took teats. Of course, that's a word. It's a proper thing. Also, hang on, did I forget something here? No, okay. Just make sure I didn't check something. Boop. Right, so... Actually, I've never used this button, even though it told me. Oh. Okay, this is... Okay, we're kind of up to speed on this stuff. I don't think anything here doesn't really need a retread. Okay. So we gotta get out of the... Whoops. We gotta get out of the apartment. Whoops. Oh. I'll knock this wall down. What? You keep that racket up. I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Exactly. She's bouncing her fist so hard against that thing. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking down the wall? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Let me see here. How close can I get to this? What's the thought, Sissel? Two things are certain. There's a telephone apartment next door. I have to create a path there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep having to knock this wall down, she's true to the word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. But I just create a little more racket somehow. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Ah. Yeah. Tunes! Oh, yeah. I'll pound this wall open. Oh, a bottle? Jesus. Oh, wow. Wait, what flung him over there? I missed that. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock this wall down. I saw him fly off to the side. I missed what hit him. Her hockey? Hockey. Just the actual... Okay, I was wondering if I missed something hit him. It was just how hard she was hitting the wall. Okay. So, this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. Still alive, aren't I? You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But, wait a minute. Looks like the commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Oh! Booze! Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall's still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kind of paths! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh! schmoovin'. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to help Miss Camilla, too. Create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. We ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said. What a good animation. That's a very good trot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tonight's the holiest of all nights. My deadline. Need to get some inspiration from the muses in this. From the muses is this bottle. What? All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. This is the second time we brought up girl dinner tonight. It was just donuts before. Here is to the boorish people next door. Update the phone book. I'm noticing her hair is actually just like a rose petal thing. I was kind of thinking about the color and the shape, reminding me of Jessie from Pokemon. But now I'm looking, I'm like, oh, those are like rose petals. Update the phone book. Enjoy dinner with me and MILF. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? I don't know about her walking posture. That looks miserable. Well, here I am, yet another strange room. What's the oddly tense air of this place, anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? Oh. There it is, the telephone. Now, if I can just borrow it, I'm kind of wondering. It just makes her look like she's bad at walking in high heels, or she has to do all the balance stuff like that. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have used that phone, and fast. Can't very well make the woman bring the phone to me, but I guess I'll have to find my own way over there. Ooh! Hey. Yeah! Oh! What are your thoughts? Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't! I'm a married woman, and I'm a married man. But we cannot resist any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me I'm sure. Can't tip it. Examine. This thing's too heavy, I can't manipulate it. But maybe that woman built up her destructive force by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book. Keir Starmer fanfics. Where's the dictionary? Oh! Let's see, I know I put it here somewhere. Where could it have gone to? Can I can't do anything with her wine glass. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe. I just can't find it. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. When she comes over. Okay. I see. But why won't you believe me? My love is for you, I swear. I thought it was a repeat or something. Ghost Trick's been good. How you doing, Valley? And it's so strong, it overwhelms me. You know, always wondered. If you could be overwhelmed by something, can you just be whelmed? This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Where is that dictionary? Oh! Oh! Oh, there it is. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on that shelf. It's as if some naughty angel was playing tricks on me. I was wondering why it was under there if she had to muse over word usage. Perhaps, my darling angel. Mama? I was scratching my neck, sorry. Okay, so I can't... So... I was thinking I could latch onto her wine glass, but that's just part of her model. Aw, that's a cute design. What is it, my darling angel? My head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, no wonder with a fever of 102? Oh my god. Here's to a night of fever hotter than the love of my prime minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially if I ever don't want to go. I'll just say I just don't go and pretend I did. Playing hooky, hell yeah. I could play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Today's Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline to fill after all. Mama, wait. I have one thing I want to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on. You know. You write novels. Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now. Time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Update the phone book. I kind of like how there's it's a minor thing, but I like how Lynn's apartment has a very nice Christmas tree, and over here it's just a couple little things that are up on the wall that she probably made and put up here, rather the daughter. Mama doesn't have time for Christmas. These two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against him. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. Wonder if I had a family. Okay, so I can turn off the lights. What does that affect here? She gonna... Oh, my lamp is out. Okay. Where's something I can... Whoa! Still nothing I can... No, nothing new still, huh? My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. Hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Let me see here. Eek! What's going on? Oh, I made a typo! Oh, something new, something new. Where am I going? Ooh. Wad of paper. Can't trick it. Ooh. Oh, I see. Aha. Actually, I can get to the phone right now. I'm curious about the stuff up higher for a sec, though. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is the holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Ugh. Talk to me, Amelia. Let me talk to Amelia then at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with the fever of 102, Jesus. And I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. My God. Lady Red apartment. And I missed that one. I'll see it in a sec. Now I finally have the phone lines I need. Curious about this woman's husband. But I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be headed to the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. Let me see. Was there something up here I could zip to? Oh. Okay, that's right, because of the ball of paper. Huh. I'll be back later. Troubled man's office. Oh. Are you all right, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me! I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. Ooh. I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir? Oh. Oh boy. Another strange room, another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Water pitcher, flag. Oh. Okay. Documents. Pills! No. Okay, so probably something with the flag then. Is it just very tight? Is it very... What else is in here? Let me double check these. There's nothing I can trick here. Nothing I can trick here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Well, I mean, hang on. I can still dial the junkyard, right? Not much time has passed since I was last here, but the situation has changed. Oh! Looks like they're examining my body. Wonder who they are. He's got the Phoenix Wright color scheme. Besides them, a certain someone else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start a criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? She all right? So you found her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Excuse me. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger, not to mention the fact a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. I better see what I can find out. Huh. Quite a thing, huh? This case. Yeah, one of our own. A murderer. Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. Plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be staying around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. This guy's doctoring. He's doing doctory stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What are they wanting a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. I don't see what that has to do with me. Just doing my job. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him. But it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back and never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Dick Gumshoe before the Depression. Yeah. It him. The guy. The tension of a crime scene. Oh. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Nice. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. Just hold that thought. I'm gonna might be a little phone call first. Ooh, yeah. Vogue. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. Seems, unique. Update the phone book. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Give me them numbers. What the? Deal me the deal? How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? Man, what is with the hair? I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average if I had to say. Yes, it's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk there, baby. Do me a favor, put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fella. If I had anything to do with this park, I'm the one. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. Yes, I'm the guardian of this park. Yes. A yarn ball? Ah. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. The other fellow was just about threw me for a loop. Start blathering about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me up if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Park. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, you. Oh, Doc. Talking to me. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? You don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken to custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained to the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office? Super, where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. Oh, the drawbridge. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Woo. How's he go up the stairs, though? Is it the same animation? think it is. It's still really good. Really damn good. Whew. Inspector Cavanella sure has a strange air about him. You'd say that again. Never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way, and I hear Lynn's his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Oh, Petty.
Petty underscore gifted Loz Chic a subscription.
Thank you for gifting out the sub to Loz Chic.
A tier 1 sub to Loz Chic. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Hey, how should I know? Let me see here. So is it the same general route here? Let me see. Can't quite get to that. We still got his case. Think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder. Okay, so it wasn't nearsighted Gigos. They did say it was a single bullet, and he was using a shotgun. So he had the murder weapon on his person? Huh. Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn's a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Shotguns use slugs. Well, we saw him hit the guitar earlier. It was a scatter shot, so... Let me see. I'm thinking I need to hitch a ride up with this guy when he grabs his bag. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol. Huh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I've seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see. This part right here, Fool! If you want to fire that thing, aim it your own direction. I didn't fire it on the victim here. I'm admiring his pose. The doctors or the coroners. A good zoinks pose. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. Ooh. Got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Yes, that old Aesop fable, I know that one. Hey, Quinn. How you doing? Happy Friday. There you are. Do me a favor, come and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one? The green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Setting up your TV, hanging it. Ooh, you got one of them wall mounts. Good luck. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Super's office. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. Yeah, he kind of flaunts his power a bit. That's unfortunate. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something went really wrong. That shot sounded like it came from somewhere around the maintenance building. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. Sound gives me a feeling, a new death that'll be awaiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. short chapter. Hey. You can check the different locations anytime you have access to the phone. Ooh. I figure I could go to them, but I mean, there wouldn't really be a change in most of them, I figure, right? They have little scenes sometimes? Oh, okay. I'll peek through them then, maybe. Changing a person's fate's no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line's pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Oh. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of the garbage outside. Oh! Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate, you superintend. You have your job, I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah? Well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be to let her get shot right in front of you? Oh shit! Ugh! Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Yeah, well, you're in my building. You're gonna hear my thoughts on this. Bird pull out the... I'm concerned about the hygiene of his hair, but well, whatever. Oh my god. It's a good animation. Yep, is that a... Yep, that's it. Yep, that's how the door... Okay, yep. Hello? Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! What are you yelling? Why? Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. Haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you, she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Any dialogue? What about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. That's her shoulder, Doc. I'm afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn, how could I let this happen to you? Bip. Okay. Notebook. Can't read it, Bromley? What's up with the blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Okay, that's up there. Can't reach it. The bag. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a sex dungeon? This must be a basement. Here's that old man from before. Can't see very well in this darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. Never mind this, I gotta go about seeing Lynn, or saving them. Okay. Hello? Unconscious this time as well, huh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Huh? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead. So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that helps. Lynn, huh? That's a pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean the super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yeah, that's kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unnatural is going down the town tonight. Yes, I certainly won't argue that really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Just take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. could have anything to do with my death, I wonder. Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. Probably because I'm dead. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're talking to the wrong guy. But I got some things to ask about you. Oh, options about me. I'm looking for the answer to the question. Who am I? Why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is my name's Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight when I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Got an acrylic of missile. Aw, that's cute. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? 'Cause I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. No way. So I died, huh? Yeah, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened after I passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in a junkyard of all places? Poor kid. Shock setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight about those ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before the person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You remember? Show him turning into a fruit roll-up again. I want to see that. I do remember something like that happening, vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. Guess that means even if a memory is erased, the memory remains. So they actually mentioned that he is a blue man. I don't think it's the color of his suit. So I died twice already tonight. I wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'm gonna have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. Yeah, I really like her theme song. I've heard a number of these tracks from Osmosis, I want to say. I don't know if I've ever heard this one. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So, do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean bingo, by you. I asked you to come here? But why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Out here in the middle of nowhere? You've got to be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. God, everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you'd try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am? Why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know it's a horrible thing to say to somebody who already saved my life once. I'm really, really sorry. I see. Well, that's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case in spite of all of it. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? I'm certainly not going to treat you like your life is some kind of a bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do with that is up to you. Thank you. So, ready to go back? Go back 4 minutes before you get shot? You. Lynn's second death. Heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Boo! 8:18. So she put the notebook there. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir! New character just dropped. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Don't you know how much DoorDash charges? Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken all right? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella's on his way. He'll be here any minute. Ooh. Yeah! There he be. Yeah. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol outside, would you? That's a nice fella. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had some important top secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my little Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had some important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see, but it's funny, isn't it? Took a look at the list of your cases your station's handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. Ooh. Yeah. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. You're just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? What's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Ooh, get down! Pose! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I'd never do that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let me just give it a try, our 4-minute rewind. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah? Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets here, wouldn't it be more fun to go outside and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with her eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right. I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you're probably still safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe we'll give it a try. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Okay, this is that old dialogue again. Okay. Okay, this is the same line. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, wait, am I gonna get a new number? Is chicken all right? Oh. Wait, hang on a second. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Hello. Oh my God, that nose. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want some chicken? We got your chicken. 1 chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. Go there? What's going on over here? Something for later, I imagine, but still. That nose is very concerning. Hello, where would you like that delivered? They hung up. The chicken kitchen. La la la, what does it matter? A chicken order or 2 lost? If it were 3 orders, that would be different story though. La la la. Oh. Bing. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought, but this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back. Okay. Well. I'm just trying things out. That's funny. What's the matter? Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but I don't see it now. We came here by telephone. Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use lines while the telephone's being used to make a call. You're kidding me. As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Guess we'll have to start over. Oh, I see. From the beginning. Back at it again. Okay. And let me, whoops, wrong button. All right, down there. Okay. Oh, it moves over here. Oh. Okay. He's gonna come in here. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, notebook's there. Now I can kind of pop over. Okay, so he can only use it when he's doing that. So I can't go outside to the, I can't go to the junkyard because it'd have to be active out there. Okay. So if I move over here, what can I do with this? Woo! Hello? Don't scare me like that. You could shorten my life. Poor little me. Your life is already over, actually. You don't have to rub it in. Examine. 1 chicken dinner. Oh, okay. I would like to go backstage for a minute. Okay, this one. Can't let you do that? Okay. What's going on here? What could this be? Looks like a giant nail clipper. My God, Sissel. You think so? Do you know what it is? I feel like the death has really made some Swiss cheeses and some Swiss cheese holes in his perception of objects in general. I still think it can't. Sounds like it just needs to be active. Why'd you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was already looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. These pictures are very old. What are they of? Little fragments of a rock? Fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was just being polite. I really didn't think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Okay. Oh, actually, what's he saying here? Ordered me to stand guard. I was a rookie detective. Now that I'm really looking at her, she is cute. They told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious. So here I stand. Maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful. It's criminal. Hang on a sec. I got an idea. Say, did you just hear what the officer just said? Yep. Strange taste that fella has. His taste is perfectly normal. But not that part. Part about the order he got. Order to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious. Telephone, huh? I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant. So if the police officer sees anything suspicious, the state of affairs may change. I think I have an idea. Bing. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in here. No, that was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Trick time. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, huh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. In a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let me see. It's pink. And it's a notebook. Anything else? Let me see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in, too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be right over. Don't let on you've noticed anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line's glowing red. Ooh. I bet it would work if we tried now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is just outside the junkyard. And that's where that horrible hitman who's after me is, too. Go there. I've been waiting for you. What are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. You just have to get the grandpa in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about the gunshot that took your life. Oh. I heard it way from the upper level, a scant few minutes now. Hitman's probably getting his rifle ready right now. All right, I'm going in. I'll get him with these ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have these powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a few special people have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Okay, so this is where he saunters up and takes the doctor. No, the doctor's later. Carry on, boys. Fate changed. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yeah, apparently. In other words, We can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Okay, let me see. Hey. Okay. Back this way again. It's a very good saunter. Okay, so we know this part. Turn on. And over here. And actually, I can just turn this on right now, right? Hey. Okay. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm gonna make good and sure he understands what'll happen to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. But. But. So. Oh, wait. Getting on his bike? Oh. Fancy, that pose. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. I see my target. Time to get to work. I'll be the head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Update the phone book. Okay, let me see. Open. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, they shot the bell off earlier, that's right. There, we put a stop to the shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little. Didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. He's doing the shot right next to where the police are as well. The Hitman's a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. Jigo and Tengo are named after the words Jigoku, Tengoku, and heaven or hell. Oh. I was thinking about it a moment ago. I was thinking more Spanish, like Tengo, but I was like, how does that fit in here? Like I have. But that actually makes a lot more sense. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let me think of something else before he gets a shot in. Okay, so is he going to pop up somewhere else? Let me see this here. I noticed they're nightsticks. They do seem to be moving. Okay. Oh. They'll never see me here. If you want that position, if I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful even of even the least bit of scandal. You can't even have a scant bit of scandal. How upsetting. Sounds like he won't show up in spots where the light is on. Next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Let me see here. Ooh! That temporarily scares him away. Hey, did you turn on the flashing light? Wasn't me. Went off by itself. Scared the heck out of me. No, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. We're like putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay. I know what's going on here. Okay. Now go over here. Let me see, actually. Turn this on. Let me see. Those are both on. If he pops up here, well, that'll rotate it around. Okay, I've got an idea. Nothing happens. That's funny. Oh, this lever was swinging the crane arm around. I like to swing that horrible hitman around. Hey, JT, how you doing? This crane. Or there's some other way we can use it. I got an idea. He patrols over this way. Okay. I think I can let down this pallet of stuff. Hang on. I got a plan. This is quite a distance from the target, but I can work it under a spotlight. I can't work under a spotlight, after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Cecil, get him. Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Okay, so, let me see here. And, lower. Is this gonna... Oh, yep, okay. I wasn't sure how much of a lower it was gonna be. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. Did you hear a very high-pitched yelp? No. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. Think your depth's been erased again. Ooh. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Cecil, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. Ooh. One sec. Lynn's escaped death for a second time. That doesn't mean she's out of water yet. Better go see how she's doing. Are they gonna patrol this way again? No. Oh, wait. Can I do anything with this? Hey, another working umbrella. This place has so many working umbrellas, it's weird. Okay, so now we can actually use the phone. Uh-oh. If I roll this way... Okay, hang on. Ah, there we go. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. Oh, that was Cabanella's. Oh, I forgot. Erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained at the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her own case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the super's office and see her. Sounds like a good idea. Trick. Super. I said go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in a new direction. Now that Lynn's alive again, I wonder, what's she doing? She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Would that case be connected to me in any way? Ooh, 8:23 to 8:34. Yeah, save. Yeah. Chapter 5, 8:34. Boom, boom. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the jump yard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Oh, fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. Friend. She's like family to us. Angel, family, friend, they all run when they have the chance. You have any ideas how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. Boy, she really hauled it. So our redhead detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Ooh, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time. Well, let me briefly do one more little break for some water and stuff. The most divorced man. Okay, let me bring up words on stream again here, just so I can get some water and stuff and kill the pre-roll nonsense. Just about a little 3-minute break like before. We'll see what the heck is going on here. Alright, go do what you need to, folks. I'll be back in just like 3-ish minutes. Bleh. The word is so prunish, I'm amazed it had it. Oh, you mean like one of those yoni eggs? Oh, yeah. Was that in the previous game? Did I miss it having Yanni or Yoni in the earlier game? Still a few left. Oh, I see one of them. Yoni Bear, yeah, that's the one that didn't make the cut over at Hanna-Barbera, I'm afraid. And I know one of them is Rune, I believe. Okay. Sleuthin' time. Let me tuck this guy away. And, bip. Yeah. That's a bip. Yeah. Okay. 1 sec, sorry. Bip. Perfect. Okay. Sanskrit for the lady bits. Oh, so that's the etymology of it. So is she in the basement? Think it might be time to clean up this room, but will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times, I hardly think it's a coincidence. I can't go to anything, right? Is he gonna move somewhere? No. Okay. Oh, that's right, her notebook is still here, actually. Hey, boys. The old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Shh, sir. I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. Is that a trash compactor, though? Or just a chute? She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little door. She definitely could. I don't know, sir. Lynn's pretty slim. Fool! Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Hang on. That's something for Video Game Advisor for later. To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. Well, he still has an actual wife, though. He's getting there, though. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at that rate. Anyway, where's the old pigeon man? Him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. Huh. Locked. It won't open. Apparently the door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Let me see here. This doesn't catch their attention, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, good. Let me see. Can I try that same thing from before? Swivel. Blip. Okay, let's try this now. I got tied up in the time loopy stuff. I thought he still would have. I thought that they still would have found it, but I guess that's not how that cycle worked. Oh. Huh. I'm just looking at the book at the very, very top. Is that just weirdly balanced, or is that green book glued there? Well, if it was glued, it would have opened. Okay, that's just jammed against the ceiling, I guess. It's weird. This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. But what to do? What to do? It's a very complicated matter. Uh-oh. What do you got there? Huh? Wait a minute. Is that? Yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, huh? Come to think of it, there was something she was writing in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big red circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for knowing. No, sir. No. This number might be an important lead. I better check it out. Run the number. Wait, is he actually just going to call the number and say, who is this? Apparently he is. Okay. Not the most elegant method, but if it's somewhere public, I guess they'll be okay with it. Oh, hello? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes? Hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Man, look at that posture. That can't be comfortable. Jesus. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You usually don't call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? Proper gamer posture? That's over-exaggerated. That's going to give him low back problems. No, not really. Is there something wrong? Well, might be contacting you again if I have any questions. Trace complete. Come. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave it a glance? Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. All done here. Dial. What's going on over here? Hello? What's that call about? Heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, it'd probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is your brain, Bailey. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn's been calling her every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, huh? What exactly is this place? Okay. Can't get to anything. Oh, hang on. There we go. Perfect. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Rooms are really, really small. You can see into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the room airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder what these little rooms are. Hey, what's this? Oh, I wrote down my duties for tonight so I wouldn't forget all of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd taken quite that direction. Hang on. Let's see, this important to-do list of yours. 9, take prisoner C38 to telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9, huh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay, I got it memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Whoopa. Who this? Who calling? Oh, hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. But why? You always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone's already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the detectives a few minutes ago asking about you. Oh, really? I can't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you'd keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Oh. I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Another phone. Oh boy, well, I guess better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report you just got that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write down one of your important to-do lists. And I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight's kind of a special case for us. Can't you just make a special exception for my Lynn too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Yeah, just don't report it, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn's on the other side of that phone line. I better hurry. What's this place? Is this the basement? She got in that chute, I imagine. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Yep, it's the basement. Oh no, another dead body. Yep. That blue bird is so bouncy, I love him. Lynn! Why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer, it should have been me. Yeah, looks like she's dead. Better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room, there aren't other exits beside this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... Must have had one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, huh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know a certain inspector who might dance around the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. I guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Trick time. She's so good at dying, it's impressive. Haha, I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under these circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time, after all. It's scary what a girl can do when she gets used to it, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier than me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. I guess I'll have to go find out myself. Okay. You just go do that now. Hurry along. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. 4 minutes for your death. Ooh. Okay, so she just got off the phone. Okay, so there's got to be an exit that he's lying about. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it's time. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. Oh, she's gonna hide somewhere, I guess. Ooh. Oh, wow. Fast. Whoopa. I guess we can't expect him to do the same animation going upstairs. That'd be kind of impressive, but still. They hung up. Oh, he hung up. Oh, he's calling from up there. Oh, Was that another number that he... Oh. Why was he calling that number? Was that another one in the notebook, maybe? That pigeon propelled him up the banister. Ooh, that'd be good. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a block of wood. Head tracking, you saw her slowly look up at it. That's the truth behind the locked room murder? So the murder was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. Doesn't make breakfast at all? That's what I'm thinking. I always, whenever I think of Rube Goldberg, I always think of Pee-wee's Big Adventure, you know? That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Trick time. So, okay. It's gonna be his lanterns the first hop. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Yeah, why is that? You know, because the murder isn't mechanical. She has a point. Can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on that light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Now this is the old dialogue, yes. Okay, there is a fast forward. Okay, just press and hold that button. Okay. So, I can't get back over that way, it seems. I can get to the phone. Oh, I got an idea. I don't know how he got the phone number or why he was calling it exactly. Was it written in the notebook? How'd you manage to cram yourself in that tiny elevator? I always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home at is the space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Okay, I know what's going on here. Ah! So, when it's live, pop up there, and I should be able to pop down to the ceiling fan. Time's passing. Oh, is this superintendent? Oh, he had the number, okay. I'm so glad, I thought I was all alone. Go there. He hung up. He didn't want to talk. Oh, what's he say? It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only someone would give me a kind word right about now. You wanna give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let me see. Hang in there. That's all you got? I'd like to see you do better. Okay, let me see. Can I? Close spout bit. Okay, it did something. Ooh. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. Well, that's gratitude for you. We're trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Well, fate change. Okay, this is what I remembered. Okay. So, probably when it goes off, I guess. Oh, speaking of. Oh! Ooh! Countdown music. There it goes! The murder machine has started! The whole thing plays out, and the wall will go off. Before that happens, it's up to me and my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You have to find it. Here goes. Okay, so, Oh, okay. There we go. So, actually, well, that opens the door. Huh. I wonder. There's a few things in here. Hoist. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna... I didn't see anything I could really possess on the other side. Hang on. I couldn't possess any of these things, it seemed. Is it something? This is open. Okay. I see. So, whoops, no. I wanted to see what happens when I open that. I think I see. I've got to do the stuff on the left-hand side. Stopping this murder machine is no easy task. Maybe I can at least change how it works. Keep trying new stuff till I find a new lead. Okay, I see where it needs me to go. I couldn't possess anything near the door, and there's a bunch of stuff on the left. Okay. Let me see. So, it needs to get in motion. Okay, this is going to drop the ball on the table. And... well, close enough. Ah, there we go. Huh. Well, it opened that. It knocked the bowling ball down there. What is this going to do? Well, that goes over there. This just stops right here. Aha. Curious. Let me see. The cheeky little Cupid who fires the arrow. But wait a minute, that swinging shovel must be used as a weapon against our Mr. Cupid. Yeah, I'm seeing what it's getting at. What's the order here? Okay. Okay. So, let me try something here. Oh. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a putting green. Well, a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Might be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path, okay, I see. Look, we're all out of time for this round. I know what's going on here. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, so. Change this real fast. Okay. Okay. Open. Over here, over here, over here. Move. Okay. Open this. Oh, too early. Okay, I don't have to time it that tight. I thought it was a timing thing. It's not. Okay. It's just an order. Okay. Whoops. Not that button. I'll just let this fall to the table. I thought it was a very tight time window for that, but not really. Boop, boop. Okay, over here, over here. Move this and wait here until the ball is down there about there. Hooray. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Yeah. What could be the reason of all this? I can't imagine. Those things went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off. This seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Shall we go back now, your new present? A wooden cake? Not familiar with this. Sissel, are you there? Lynn's talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Well, should be able to, yeah. You are here! I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. I don't know if I've heard this theme before. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted me to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, it's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind this case, some big mystery. I can firmly believe that. So anyway,
I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn's my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good reason I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? Game over? Not yet. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away, so you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. So, her handgun was found on him. They didn't... That's the thing. They mentioned that Sissel's body had her handgun. They didn't mention that they had evidence of it firing off a shot. Like, they didn't do anything on the spot that said, oh, there's one round missing from the clip. They just said, Lynn's gun. Oh, that's gotta be what killed him. So I'm kind of like, huh? Almost becomes Maya's theme, but veers away. Like, oh, right, this is an Ace Attorney. There are a few themes that are Ace Attorney-ish. Not just because of the sound font, but just, the composing, of course. But I mean that in a positive way. I love Ace Attorney's music. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. Oh, yeah, I figured it was the same composer. Yeah, definitely. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? Wonder what info I had for her. About the girl with the bow. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla all right? She's fine, thanks to her little friend Missile. Although I did have trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world's going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? The Greatmen! I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. Is it time you admitted you need me, my powers, my tricks? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that, but as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. About the information. I had some important information you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday. You asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working. Important lead, huh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight, at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Given even how fishy that sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy. But I guess I understand. Those are all of them. Yep. So what are you going to do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me if I don't get out of here. Have to get to that restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sizzle? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight. Neither one of us has anybody to help us. And that about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. All right, you're on. Can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to find out what a certain prisoner's work schedule is for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes. The prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just check out a certain person's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. Don't die again if you can help it. Ooh. It looks like I hold the key looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn's investigating. She holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. (8:34 to 9:03). That was a big time slot for the Rube Goldberg thing. Hey, you can use my tricks. Yeah. Where's this deposit me, actually? Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task: sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. Why should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time! Time to go to prison. Ooh, what are they up to? It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, my sweet, cute Lynn who shines as bright as the sun, she ran away on me. Those detectives. Oh, this again. Forget about that. Now listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? Bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. Those detectives will just yell at you for your whole life. Never mind fretting about getting every little No mind fretting about every setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind leaving me alone? I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. I hope she's still alive. Bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. Little lady's waiting for her at Chicken Kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. Dial. It should be Uniformed Men's Office. So, how have the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. It kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll get back to my work as well. I want you to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. Prison number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? Better try to get some information first. What's the deal in here? Do they banter about anything? Do they ramble? Do they argue? Do they dig and scrape at each other? Well, you know what? We have been going 4 hours, and I do kind of plan on having a probably a stream about this link. There's something like this on Saturday. Like tomorrow is Twilight Princess, but Sunday is Zillow. That's gonna probably go until I don't know if I'm gonna run out of houses on Sunday, honestly. There's gonna be folks probably coming in throughout the stream, and I'm probably going to eventually tap out, but I don't know when it is. So for the folks who can't make it tomorrow, the Sunday stream is going to start, it's going to start at 10 Central, and it's just going to go till whenever. I don't have work the next day, so, yeah. Anyway, let me see here. Marga rated us at some point recently, so I think they're doing a group thing? Yeah, okay. Let's raid into Poppin'. Did we have a raid message? Was it like... Let me see. Was there a funny line from this outside of Murder Machine? Let me see. Let's go with Howdy Howdy. Or just Scramble. Howdy Howdy or Scramble, whatever you prefer. Ooh. Whatever you want. There we go. But this is fun. I want to continue this and plink through this on Fridays and stuff. Or welcome. Welcome? Want to go with welcome? Okay. We'll go with welcome then. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure at least some of them have played this, right? Anyway, folks in Poppin' Group, they are wonderful, all right? So, I'm going to raid on over to Margot's, all right? I'll see you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, maybe on Sunday, and that'll be going for a very long time, okay? All right, folks, so have a great rest of the day or whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you next time, and welcome. Take care, folks. Goodbye.
Isn't that